Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the live stream where hopefully the internet doesn't cut out like it did yesterday. Hello. Welcome. I just realized the game capture is not working. Properties. Transport fee for 2. There we go. Okay. So here is the plans for the stream today. So the plans are going to be pretty simple. Number one, it's to link up the main line through here. Secondly, it's to extend the timeline a little bit. The reason why I'm doing that is because I'm getting a lot of, I want to say, clogs in my in the runs here. So yeah, I want to kind of extend time out a little bit. So I mean, I'm making bank, so that's not a problem. Money is coming in like crazy. It's just that right now, the trains I have are having problems with this hill right here, and there's really not much I can do about it because it's just the way the hill is built. So today the plan is extend the line, like I said, down this way, have it connect over here. So this is a little off junction, and we have our little off junction there. Then down the road, we can then add our towns in. We can start connecting all our industry, and then we'll have officially half the map with stuff. I'm also going to put another train down here at this end. I'm trying to contemplate how to get access to this clay over here. I know what I want to do long term, but short term I'm not 100% sure, so we'll have to figure that out. Audio up. Yeah, so with that in mind, we're going to unpause here. We're going to let things go, and I'm going to make the plans for this area over here. Okay. So with $119 million available, I am not concerned about bridges and hills and stuff. So what I'm probably going to do is bring everything just to the east of these mountains over here. We'll go with the right line, and we'll turn it in that direction. Don't want it going too close to the town. So that's okay. We'll do that. Before I do anything, I'm also going to tweak the land as well. Get it looking a lot better. Okay, I also need to think about how I'm going to split from here. I think what I'm going to do is just have the line come straight off of here. Like so. So I think it was right there. There we go. Do a switch. I think you guys should be okay. Yep, they're okay. So yeah, once again, we're unlocking time here. And we're going to go... Actually, no, I want you to kind of turn more in towards the other line. Thank you. If I just drew a straight line here, how is that going to go? We get a little bridge. That's no... or a little tunnel. That's actually not a big deal for me. Or a deal breaker. So we'll do that. Why not? And here's where the game gets questionable sometimes. No, we're good. We'll fix this in a little bit. How close it is to this industry kind of is a little worrying, but I can figure something out. Kind of want to keep the amount of rail I have down to a minimum. Actually, no. I want to take it from the left first. There we go. So you up as a switch. We say, hey. Be careful here, here. Be careful there. Be careful there. Yeah, we'll say be careful there as well. We got some vehicles, that's no big deal. And here we're just going to say be careful there. And that should be it. I mean, the funny part about this is the only place that actually takes aluminum is that location there. Yeah. So, I mean, that left turn there, no point in having it, but whatever. Maybe they're stationed down here in the south, so that's not a problem. So you go there, you go there. Okay. So let's add in our signals. Some more trains. I'm just going to let it go for a little while. I can upgrade the trains without any real issues. I'll put one on the other side of the street here. I think I did that on the wrong side. So my plan is, long term at least, is to have it so that we have little hubs in different locations, bringing in more than one type of good. But yes, we're going to say, hey. So the plan here is just to kind of make the land or at least an area around it or near it Alta level. And I can smooth it out when I'm done. I mean, I'm not doing passengers at the moment, so that's not a big deal. So the first thing I want to do is just smooth the area around the rail line. One of the good things about this being rather forested, shouldn't be too hard to fiddle with here. Tempted today to start my passenger lines, but I realized that that might not be the best idea because with the current trains kind of getting stuck. So the plan is to sit and let them upgrade a little bit. Asset tool, trees. Well, every type of tree turned on. Brush size, yeah. Perfect. Up the strength a little bit more here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So there's some trees on the rail line that I'm going to remove. That's interesting nonetheless. Because video game apparently. Oh, those can stay. You gotta go. Actually, you know what I can do? What are the, is it the erase tool? Yeah. And you just go like that. Doesn't work apparently 100%, but Okay. So that is that. Let's look at what I can upgrade here. So obviously, we're just looking at the 12 lines. Wait, what? Yeah. What I'm going to do, because this line here I don't think is doing anything, really. Yeah. So, manage line, sell everything. And for now, we're just going to get rid of you. I'll figure something out over here later. Okay. We're also going to freeze time. Let's upgrade these trains, shall we? Edit selected vehicles. We're going to go locomotives, and obviously we're going to go the most advanced, theoretically. So you, top speed of 40 kilometers, but a power of 213. You have a top speed of 64 and a 300. Why would I not go with the Russian PV? Wait. Hold on. What train do I currently have on these ones? Manage vehicle. Oh, I currently have one of these. I think it's that one. I think it's the Russian B. Okay. Just all of you. Say, hey. Russian PV. So the plan here is not to make these guys bigger as much as it is. There we go. Russian PV. Nice. So the plan here is just to make these guys stronger and faster. So hopefully they're not getting stuck on those hills anymore. Russian PV as well. I do like the fact that it's just an immediate changeover. You don't have to send them back to the station. You don't have to, like, do anything like that. It's just a simple, hey, swap with the locomotive, please. I honestly don't like this. Okay, so now I have no idea which ones I've replaced. Okay, it's that little mark there, and where the little whistle thing is. Yeah, I don't like the fact that to scroll down, you can use your mouse button, but if you get over this spot here, it also like screws you up. PV. Wish there's also like a mass upgrade button too. Okay, just replace this with the best known freight. Freight train, please. Be just a lot easier. Wonder if there is any benefit to adding in more than one locomotive. Other than the fact that, you know, it costs more. So how are they holding up with this? Okay, so this seems to have cleared up now. Looks like I'm still getting the odd little delay. I think the Russian PV kind of helped fix things up a little bit. You're bringing in canned goods, you're bringing in fish. Oh, derp. And then the cans go down here again. Yeah, okay. Might need to add a... No, we're still getting a little bit of a... Whoa. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade the train still. Because we're still getting bottlenecks. So Clay can come down and meet with you. Okay. There's two things of iron ore up here. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's coal. The steel mill is like... over here, isn't it? That's the recycling center. Oh, down here. Okay. So the steel mill is there. Ooh. Okay. What I might do... This is going to seem a little weird. But maybe have everything shipped to a central location. So, like, I'm going to ship all my consumer goods to one location. And then just have them kind of branch out from there. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I think the next thing I want to do is I want to get wood going. So what'll happen is you pick up the lumber here, or the timber. You turn the timber into paper. Paper is then shipped literally across the line over here into the printing press. It's turned into unsorted mail. From there, unsorted mail can go to every single, comes over here to sort to the sorting center. It becomes sorted mail. Sorted mail can then be sent to towns to be turned into, where is it? Here we go. Like, let's see here. Like sorted mail here gets turned into unsorted mail. Over here, sorted mail gets turned into trash. Now, one of the good things about the trash is that we can actually ship all the trash to here and turn it into steel. And we can skip this, this steel mill altogether. The wood down here. Now, do I only have one logging camp? I do. So the wood also has to be shipped down here so I can make planks. So it has to be basically split into twain. One goes into paper, and then one goes into basically wood products. The other half of the wood products comes over here, and we make tools. And tools is one of the two things we need to do industrial goods. Catch-22 there is, though, I then need to ship either bricks and planks or stone and planks. And that makes construction material. So that's going to be a bit hard because that means I need more wood. And I don't have enough. I don't have that much wood. So I think I only have the one mill. I select you and say suppliers. Oh no, I do have more than one mill. So we have this mill here. Oh, that's right. We have that mill there. Okay. Never mind. So this mill will supply this guy right here. What I'm going to do with this guy is just connect him straight up this way. This is actually going to be the first thing I do here. I'm going to give you 2 lanes, 2 tracks. We're also going to flip you over properly. There we go. I'm going to take the right track and just move you so. We take the left track and we make it connect. Double switch that. Wow, that's actually a lot further than I thought it was going to be. And then we do that. Then we put in another. Oh, really? Yep. Double switch that, and we're good to go. So what I'm going to do to make things a little easier, do I want to order the train? No, you know what? Probably got to order it from here. Or do I? Yeah. Locomotives, obviously we're going to do the Russian PV. The wagons, obviously something that'll carry timber. I was going to say, it's going to be you or you, because you're the site, these state cars. Obviously you, because you carry 7. We're going to do... We're going to do 3 trains. We're do 7 cars. We're going to say new line. We're also going to pause. We're going to say, okay, so here you're going to pick up logs. And then you're going to come all the way down here to there. And the only thing you're going to do is unload. That's it. Goal. Should have done that one, but what are you going to do? And you're going to pass that switch, signal, and go. So it's going to take a little while for those 3 trains to get out, so we're just going to leave watch 1. What are you doing? Okay, turn left. There we go. And there's all the wood we're going to get. What are you doing? Wait, blah. That's the one we were following. You. Go get wood too, please. So anyways, before we were really interrupted, we're going to go with this train. Wee! You went the wrong way. Nice little romp through the countryside. hit full speed, which is good. I like it when they've hit full speed. I think the problem with the other side of the track is saturation. Like if there's just way too many trains on it. I mean, they'll slowly work themselves out, especially now that we have a newer train. That's way better. But, we'll have to see how this turns out. I was hoping F11 turned off the UI. Still 50 kilometers the entire way. Nice. This is where we're turning in towards the other piece of track, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. So we lost 5 kilometers an hour. We have to stop, wait for the bauxite train to go past us. Haven't seen the other train coming back the other way yet. No, there it is. Okay. There we go. Unload our 49 wood. Okay. You went the right way after the fact. That's good. Nothing worse than like designing your plan and getting everything ready, then have the train make a wrong turn. Okay. So now, theoretically, once we start getting stuff from the sawmill out, we can get stuff from the sawmill out. I want to change, though, the track, yeah. Because they're coming in on the left and then going out on the right. I want to switch you, actually, to Terminal 1. Yeah, there we go. That's why they just come in full steam. And then stop, and then go out in a different direction. So in is always on the left, out is always on the right. Yeah, stations like that don't have to worry. I don't want to worry about sending stuff to you just yet. So now we'll set up this one. Yeah, so the problem with this is how clogged up this is. You can see right here, we've got 4 trains, 6 trains, all kind of bottlenecked. I honestly don't know how I'm going to fix this other than just upgrading rail lines. So then the trains will just get faster. And then over time, they'll actually be able to kind of weed themselves out. You can see like there's like huge swaths of no trains. So you're running both milk and grain. You're doing just cattle. Yeah, I think this is just a symptom of too much shipping on the line. I mean, I've made two... It was 216 when I started? Or 116? So I've made 272 million dollars since we started playing, and it's only been like 40 minutes. So today. So got another food thing there. Okay, so you can take the meat, which I think we're already doing. We're sending the meat there. I can grab the leather from here and bring it to here and make textiles from it. Now the thing with this mod I'm really noticing is I think you have to do this in the modern era. I think a modern era is just like the way you kind of have to do this. Play this mod. I wonder if I did an inner loop, and that would be the people loop. And then I just have like bridges going over the cargo lines. I mean, I can start doing the people moving thing. So like go from here, here, here. And set up maybe this town as the center. So you connect to there, you connect down to there, you connect to there. Then you two also connect. Then you guys also connect. You connect, you can connect, you three can actually connect. This town is all by itself. Say Pockington. Pocklington, okay. Potter's Bar. Interesting. It's where Colonel Potter retired to. MASH. Hudson. Sherburne. Briery Hill. Citra. Hassel. If I sit... No, because even you guys are connected, right? You're connected. I'm thinking because I started around here, I might actually get people going back and forth here. But if I do that, I've got two lines I've got to jump over. And then do I just run the main people lines, say here, and just have flyovers? So if they come this way, they fly over and then connect on this side, and then they come over this way. That actually might not be bad, because that way I don't have to worry too much about having a separate line altogether and doing like massive bridges. So like the idea would be something like this. we'd have two lines, say, coming from Turnbridge Well. I'll say they came like this. Then what the hell? So it magneted. Be something like that. So this is the right. Go in like that, and I would switch the other one. Would come like this. And the other side would even... No, because the thing is, right, this side would be all the residential lines, like the people lines. So I'd extend you out. And this would have to come out like so. So some of that actually didn't turn out half bad. But this is going to be a bit of a problem, because every single town would have to have something like this. We'll put in our lines. So we have burp and burp. Mind you, this is all just experiment. I'm not actually putting in a passenger line just yet. Then you would be that. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's do that. Let's connect Turnbridge Wells with St. Olympus. What we're going to do... Passenger 2, yeah. Well, we'll set it up as 4 because we'll future-proof it a little bit. I'm going to put it right here. So to do that, we're going to say... Well, actually, no. I don't even need to do that. What am I doing? It's you. So you're going to have 1 residential, 1 commercial, and 1 commercial, residential, and industrial line on the one side. Boom. Then we're going to, then we're going to configure it. Put cargo, 1 industrial goods, and 1 consumer goods. And we're done. One way in, one way out. Because we do this and say 4 lines. So we're going to put the residential part of the building, obviously on the residential side, but we're going to something like that. We're going to configure it. No, wrong building. Configure it. We're going to say, hey, first off, that's got to go. And it's actually going to go there. We're going to do a cargo building on this side with a ramp in the middle. And there we go. Cargo on the right, passenger on the left. I wish I could shift and just delete all this. So what I've decided to do instead, just looking at that, I'm just going to use the 1 line and see what happens. If I see that there's just way too much, like, traffic, so I'm only going to have, like, 2 trains going from one town to the other, so... Piece of track that I just knocked out. There we go. Right, so that station is in. Station. We're going to do this one, which is going to be based going this way, so I can just come in here and immediately attach it there. This road can actually go. Actually, I'm going to build it right there, because that's going right towards the rail line. For now, you can go away, which reminds me, you can go away, you can go away, and you can go away. Buildings, you 4, yes. Okay. So what I'm actually going to do here, say streets. I want a straight line, street. I'm going to say, hey, go there. And we're going to go to you first. Buildings, yep. You, 3 lines. We're going to put the station on over here. So there we go. Configure. Cargo. Only 2 things of cargo are needed. You, 4 lines. Thank you very much. Put you right in the middle. St. Alba's Annex. There we go. So first things first, you go. And then let's just put that back. So passenger terminal. There. Cargo terminal. There, with a loading ramp in the center. Done. Now I know this is going to be a pain, but yeah. So we'll do this one first. Track is going to come out straight. Really? Thank you. Double switch. So go there, please. Go there. I think this is going to be cool. That's going to be cool. Yeah, that's fine. Line you up. Come on. There we go. Switches there. Do a switch there as well. We'll do one just after this. Yeah, put another one in here, why not? Let's do our signals though. And then switch. And just in case you need to change places. And right about here is where I will. That's. And then this part is going to be hard. Okay, so I want to do one there. I want to do another one right there. And then another one right there. And both of you get one like so. Because then there's the switch. Okay. I also need to rip out the whole one side of this track, I just realized. The whole right side here needs to go. So can you not do switches? What if I did something like... like that? Somehow that works. We'll see how that works out. Just remember, I gotta do it with this now as well. All I gotta do, luckily enough, is take out that. Put in the cargo platform. There we go. And put in the regular track. We do cargo buildings. There we go. Let me go, I guess so. Take you and connect you to there. Take you, connect you to there. Put in the switch. And continue on. And we're on our way. You are going to be connected to somehow you. Oh, that's going to be wonderful. In the meantime, let's do this. Monk. Forgot that I gotta do this. There we go. So we'll take the far left one first. Down the road, I'm gonna have to completely modify this. I gotta rip out that bridge anyway, so we'll say you, and then gonna come into there, and then you to there. which means do switch there, and we'll do a switch. Really? I will just hope it works that way. I don't think I actually need them there. Okay, cargo on the right, passenger on the left. So, Russian PV. We'll start with the passenger cars. Capacity 16, so we'll start with 2. So we have 32 capacity. 2 trains, new line from there, there. Then what we'll do is we'll also set up in town here, into each of these towns, a quick little route. Can I actually slip this in right here? Haha, I can't. There we go. Passenger lines, okay. So we're going to say 1 there, 1 there, 1 there for this town. 5 vehicles, passenger only. 5. Oh, you're a car though. Okay, top speed 20, top speed 17. Top speed 20, we'll do 4 for now. We're just going to say you're going to go burp, 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 and then burp. Oh, you're on the wrong side of the street. And the road here doesn't actually go through. There we go. Alright. Then down here, same dealio. Before I buy the vehicles, let's get the buildings in place, shall we? So you're there. So we'll say 1 there, 2, 3, 4. We're also going to finish that road. We're also going to put another one in right there. We're also going to finish this one. There we go. And finish that one. Later on, we'll also start to kind of tweak the towns a little bit. So now we're going to buy our 4 stagecoaches. From there, to there, to there, to there, to there. And there we go. We're going to go around in circles, and there we go. It will probably take a little while for people to actually want to take these, so. The weird part about this is cargo's there. So what are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on the green line. I say, can I get you out of here faster? I was worried that one's going to come in. Go! Oh, the other one already got through? Oh, the other one already got through. Yeah, it's already over there. Nice. Oh, wow. It's already got 2 people on it. Oh, yeah, I thought that was going to take a little longer. We already got people waiting over there. That's nice. And we already got people waiting over here. How many people? 25! And we got, what, 32... Yeah. Hard left. Perfect. So we're going to change this to the right one. Wow, it's full. I also need to change it. Terminal 1, I think, right? Yep. So that way they just come straight in. The Terminal 2 can be used to connect to Southwold. So if we look here, the only line not making us money at this point is our passenger line that we just set up. Our wood line, which seems very strange. That could be because of distance. Yeah. Oh, just because of the year reset. Okay. Why does line 10 not make me money? Oh, it's probably because they're getting stuck. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this run for a little bit. I'm going to refresh my coffee and be right back. Alt tab out there. Thank you. And we're back. Okay, so we're at $643 million. We've made almost 500 million since we started today. And I really haven't done much except set up 2 lines and do some extensions. Not bad. Are these actually getting full? Yeah. There's only 9 people. I was thinking of adding another... car to this, but no, I'm not going to do that. Just because I just seeing that, like, how are you? You're at 32 at 32. Is there? Yeah, I'm thinking 2 cars is just going to be enough for this current run of people. It seems okay. Cool. So one of the catch-22s with this is with the slowness of our locomotives. I honestly am at a point where I have to contemplate whether it's, before I extend any further, do I want to do something? Because over here, it's still kind of, you know, it's I don't want to say it's backing up. But the moment, because I want to get into mail. And I would like to bring in the other lines as well for people. Now, one of the things I could do temporarily is remove my current cargo lines and replace them with the people lines. Have people moving around, and then slowly reintroduce the cargo lines as speeds get better. So basically use cargo to get rich and then now swap out people for cargo. That's kind of where I'm leaning at the moment. Yeah. Because, I mean, I'm making a lot of money. And the people movers are making me money as well. That's the thing, right? It's not going to be too difficult to add in extra lines. Especially for some towns. Like this town here, I'm just going to extend the rail line out and just put the 4 lines like right here. And then just have this kind of going boop. Like have it right here and just kind of have it boop, boop. Yeah, because Because right now the only things that's not making me money is the aluminum line and the log line. Like 700 mil, and I'm almost good to go for all that stuff. Now, mind you, what I also want to do too is a center line, a center row coming this way. Probably past Richmond here. Have it coming up maybe this way, and have Rye as a middle or like a cutoff. If you can be connected to you, then you can have maybe another loop coming in through here, maybe. Or even have one where it comes straight down the center and connects Southwood, Rye, and Desborough. Then have it going from Rye to Richmond and Maidenhead, maybe. Have another line coming like this, and another one coming like this. And have them all connect at Rye. Because Rye would be then would be like the center of the entire eastern part, western part of the map. Normally, what I would have done is have these four as a train loop. And then I would probably have done like these four as a train loop, and these two as a single loop. Then these four as a loop. Like basically have them all central to one location. It's one of those things where it's rather not complicated. It's definitely something I gotta do a little bit more homework on. Trying to figure out which ones to do, which ones not to do. I'm actually looking some stuff up on my phone as we speak. Like, which's better, point to point, or having it kind of go in a circle? And right now, from what I'm reading, a lot of people are saying it's like they're not saying one's better than the other. A lot of people are like, well, you know, here's the good for this, and here's the good for that. And it's like, okay, but in the end, efficiency-wise, what's the best? Is it best to have a circular route? Is it better to have a non-circular route? Is point-to-point better? It's kind of hard to like look into this stuff, and it's like, well, you know, point to point is more efficient when it comes to moving people around. Specifically money-wise, because you're just going from A to B, A to B, A to B, A to B, A to B. So you know pretty much what to track. It's easier for logistics and stuff like that. But then when you look at a circular route, your route you have to do two ways. So you have to go one east route and one west route, for example, or one left, one right, basically. And that could be more of a pain. But it's also easier to manage. Basically, you just put the two lines in and tell everyone to go left or tell everyone to go right, and that's it. So what I might do, to be 100% honest, is do a little bit of both. So, for example, down in the south, so down here, I'm going to do a circular route between these four towns and see how it goes. To do that, I'm going to be using a through station. And because we're only going, because we need to go clockwise and counterclockwise, it's going to be a through station with just two lines, and that's it. I'm going to set it up kind of this way. So if we want to be proper about it, bring you out like so. Then we set up our buildings. So 3 buildings here. There we go. We add in our 2 cargo. We add in our train, which is going to be a through station. It's going to be 320 meters, or 240 meters, just for future proofing. And right now it's only going to be just 2, and that's it. And we're going to set it on the left side here, because then what I'm going to do, I'm going to select it, say configure. So we're going to add some more passenger buildings and things like that to this side. So it's just that building. Okay. Cargo buildings are going to be put in on this side. Like so. Select you and say configure again. Put in a platform like so, and totally screwed up. There we go. I'm not too worried about entrances, but I do want to put in a... There we go. Can I add roofs to that? I can. So that good automatically does it though. Cool. Alright. So that is our station. Kind of wish there was a copy paste option, but yeah. Now, this line is going to be, by all intents and purposes, separate from the current system running. So the plan is to keep it completely separate. buildings. Yeah, you. Right, so we're going to do... There we go. And there are two things of cargo, one for consumer goods, one for industrial goods. There we go. And the station. Everything should still be the same. The road over there is going to go. Connect you like so. Let's say configure. We're going to do cargo buildings like we did before. With the ramp. There we go. Miscellaneous, we're going to add some of you there and there. There and there. Give you guys roofs. And then add in our cargo line. Blah, blah, blah. So now there is our industrial and consumer goods line in place. And then we say, okay, well, first off, get rid of this. So, yeah, that should be fine. And then you connect straight road there. Okay. The plan here is going to be something simple. The track is going to come like this. It's going to bridge over and then turn in. And for you, I'm going to do something like that. Same thing buildings wise. Boo, boo, boo. Configure cargo. One for each of the cargoes. I don't think that road goes anywhere, so I can probably disconnect it without any warnings. No, never mind. I will be a warning. Right, oh, because you're connected to that. Okay, well, we're gonna change it up and say, hey, it was actually this road that was always supposed to be connected. Come on. Anyways, so now we do our station of 2 lines on this side. Blap, blap. That's our cargo building. Oh, I added it a little too close this time. Really? Oh. Configure. Platform. Get the cargo on there. Screw it up as per usual. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to connect over to you. We'll do it over here, so we'll extend this road across, like so. Boom. We'll have to fix the roads a little later. There we go. Figure. There we go. So the fact that it doesn't curve that side always bothers me. Anyways, then we do the train line in. configure cargo building. Okay, so now I have the roof of the cargo building. Okay. And a ramp. Let's do that, that, that. Actually looks pretty good. Configure. Platforms. Our track. Thank you. We're also gonna make the ground here a little bit better. Actually, I can delete you and say, hey, let's level out land around here, shall we? One of the things I do looks like I'm going to have to worry about is that tunnel. So I'm going to have to mental note about that. There we go. Okay, so that now connects all of that. So you can just go straight around this way. You can come straight in. You go that way. Okay. So right now we're only going to connect the civilian lines. And to get the highest speed possible, I'm going to do something stupid. I'm just going to say, hey, that's the inside line. Connect it to the inside line for me. See what happens. So this is 120 the entire way around. Okay. And here we're just going to click and basically just extend it. It's probably going to give me a weird... There we go. Because here I just want to go for the fastest speeds possible. And there. So here is where things are going to change a little bit. I want you to go out and connect to there. Too much slope. Where is the too much slope? What I'm going to do then first is bring this line out here and say, hey, I actually want this higher. Maybe a little lower. What if I did something like this? So because of the bridge, I'm assuming that's because of the bridge. No, I want you back, basically just to level off. Thank you. All right. So now, I took you to the, there we go. It's 120 for the rest. Perfect. So the only slow spot is the bridge here. Nice. Still have to like do a few things here, but I think this is going to turn out pretty good. there. Perfect. Thank you. We'll do the same thing. The way the shadow was there, I was like, why is there an extra line? Let's do something like this. I'm just going to bring you straight south. I was going to say, bring you straight south, and then I couldn't find the... There we go. 120 all the way. Perfect. I'm just going to take you and just slowly connect you back. This is computer stuff. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this one actually would probably be the hardest. Let's say something like this. Get it, and then start to increase the height. There we go. What I'll probably do here is just keep it. So keep that a bridge the entire time, pretty much. Then bring this in and say cut to there. So that's 120 all the way except for the bridge. From what I understand, bridges will keep you slow no matter what. I think our fastest train though is like 50 though. Honestly, not too worried. Okay. So now I got to put in the actual train thing and a few other stuff. So I will do it. I will do it here. Why not? So do something like that, and like that. There we go. Yeah. Now we do. Now we undo that. We put in our. We'll start with one east, one west, and just slowly work our way. That'll be fine. Go, and then on this one, blop, blop. This ends up making a lot of money, I'd be pretty impressed. I've already got plans for expansions going on in my brain. If this works. And a lot of these trains are only going to have like 2, maybe 3 cars. Might do 3 cars to start off with. Call this the subway line. Jeez, please. They just come out and you immediately go back into another tunnel. Do you like tunnels? Well, you're going to. We're going to say there, there, there. Oh, that's on the wrong side. There. 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 Yeah, perfect. So now we got to put our people movers in place here. One in each town. Some of them will have room, some of them won't. There's like a, there's a tiny little spot there. Right, you're good to go. Okay. So for people, let's build some streets up here first. You go like that. You go like that. I'm going to add in that street right there. That street as well. Go. Later on, I'll do the whole training of the town thing. Yeah, that's good enough for that one. That's good for that. You will just continue on what you're doing there and there. We'll put it there. We already did you. Perfect. Okay. So now we put in our stops. We're going to put in one. Not there. Put one in there, 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 and then right there. For now, a lot of these are going to get moved around. There, there, there. And this one's going to be like right downtown. Right there. Kind of get the middle part of town. There. There. And there. Let's also continue that street because I missed it. Okay. Passenger U 4. Always start with 4 because you can always buy more. Okay, so first things first. New line. There, to there, to there, to there, to there. Could care less about your color at the moment. Later on, I'll actually make sure that they're RCI colors. New line from there. There we go. So later on, we'll have specific lines going to commercial, specific lines going to residential. There we go. There's also when the towns get bigger. That's the other thing. Towns are going to have to get bigger first before I can actually do like proper RCI runs. Okay, so the first one is we're going to buy 3 of you. Wagons, we're going to go passenger, and each one of you is going to have 3. Like so. New line, you're going to go from here to there, to there, to there, and then back again. And we're just going to let them go for a little while. You, we're going to say don't do anything, and you don't do anything. So we're going to wait until this one gets to the next station first. So once it gets to Worthing, then we start it again. Oh, you went out of my line of sight. It's gone into Worthing, so you can now go. Look, they all should also be on the right, yep, the right side of traffic. Perfect. Yeah, plan is all 3, have them going, and then once this one gets to Worthing, we let this one go. Now, one of the big things that I don't like about this is that, say for example, between Litchfield and Gateshead, no one wants to take the train. We're kind of boned. Not much we can do. But we're starting to get people, which is good. You're just pulling in, so there we go. You're just leaving Dansborough, so I'm pretty happy with the way the timing there works. So now we're going to basically buy the exact same thing, 1, 2, 3, with Russian PV, buy 3 of them. Now this one's a little different. They're going to go from there to there to there to there. And they will be on the outer track. Yep, perfect. There we go. I'm gonna select the next train. You. Nope. Then you. Nope. So you're gonna wait till this one gets to Gateshead. So what I'll do is I'll select it, pin it, move to there, select you, pin you, move you to there, then select the other one, and well, you get automatically pinned when I move you. So once it gets to Gateshead, I just start train 58. You can see this one's already on the way back. So as you can see, no one currently in Gatehead wants to take the train. But we'll see. Where are you? You're right there. Getting ready to start you. Because this is the longest loop between Gateshead and the other one. And we'll start you. So then once this gets to Gateshead, we're good to go. I might add some more cars here, possibly. So the problem is, right, like, here there's nobody wanting to take anybody. So like, a lot of people might just want to go from here to here, or from here to here, or like here to there, or even there to there. Right now, there's not many people waiting at the station. Where are you? Okay, right there. Okay. Almost ready to go with train number 3 for the counterclockwise, we'll call it. The counterclockwise external line. Because one thing I'm doing is using Densborough as the hub. So I can add more lines to Densborough without any issues. And you're just pulling into the station, so you can go, and there we go. We have our outer loop done. So Densborough, the best part is I can add extra lanes here and just keep moving it out. So the idea for Densborough will be to connect it to Maidenhead, Richmond, and Rye. Have those coming in. Now I can do it one of two ways. One, I can keep the station as is and force people to take the internal town transport by putting another train on this side of town. So if you want to get to, say, Litchfield, you'd have to take a train from Rye to Maidenhead to Densborough, then take the Densborough bus to the other train station, and then from that train station go to Worthing and then Litchfield, or Gateshead to Litchfield. So from Rye to Litchfield is technically a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stop. Before you would even get to, say, you wanted to go to, I don't know, like one of the commercial buildings or something. Then the plan would be to do the same thing with Rye, with St. Elm's, that place, and that place. Or train on one side, train on the other, and these 4 are connected. And then do it with, Richmond would probably be connected to you, yeah. So then probably with Settle and Fry, it would just be a direct line back and forth, coming straight in. So Rye might end up being actually a major hub for me. I have to kind of contemplate how I'm going to set those lines up. Station is overloaded? Really? Oh. Is it you? No? Probably some of these, actually. Yeah, it's you guys. What I'm actually going to do this, go to our car lines and take a look. So you're actually full right now. So line 19 is going to get 1 extra vehicle. Watch it for a little bit. Like, you're close to max, so what we'll do is we'll add another one to 16. It's making us money. And we'll add another one to 19 actually as well. And just to be on the safe side, we'll add one to 20. What we'll do is we'll let it kind of sit, let it go for a little while. Oh, 16 is actually full again as well. So I'm looking at these numbers here, and these numbers are going up. So we're actually pumping through a lot of people. Which is good. Which means more people are going to the trains, which means we're getting probably a lot of money on our train line, right? So right now, one of them is down 300. It's only been going for 3 years, so we'll have to wait and see. It could just be that not enough people were able to get to it. We'll wait and see. If I go to... That's town statistics, station statistics. Let's do this and say, how is it poor? So right now, the North Street at Gateshead is the worst for passengers. There is 62 people waiting for line. Wow. Okay. So actually add 3 more vehicles to this line, and we'll see. Because it could just be that it's that specific station that's the problem. Like, I don't know if it's internally to town, because you can see this station, this is right. There's nobody waiting there. But the problem is that if everyone's filling up, say, at New Street, then there's no one to pick up someone at North Street. Right? So... Because you can see here, if no one gets off at the next street, then there's nothing I can do. Yeah, no one gets off. So basically the problem is that New Street is filling up. So what I could do to temporarily relieve things is do an inner city loop maybe of just picking up people from New Street and North Street and bringing them directly into the station. Because you see, people want to be dropped off here, but people don't want to be dropped off here, meaning that we're running out of space and running out of room. There we actually, can I increase the size of this? So if I clicked on this, hold on, clicked on this. I can't, okay, I can't make it bigger. Okay, now there's 42 people waiting here. Okay, yeah, line 20. Let's add 5 more vehicles. Yeah, so this line's already getting pretty good, actually. You, not so much. There's only a lot of people waiting at the one station, so that's okay. You... There's nobody. But with you... 45, 20... You know what? We're going to add... to line 19, we're going to add... We're at 7... 3 more. Bring it up to 10. And we'll see how that shapes up. Right now they're making us lots of money. Well, the problem is that there's a lot of people at 1 or 2 stations, and then that's it, right? Anyway, what I'm going to do, take another little coffee break, and I will be right back Let's pick a vehicle this time. Burp. There we go. And we'll be right back. Okay. And we are backsies. Oh, actually, hold on. All tabs. To bring that up, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna close this out. We're gonna look at our lines here and see. So you're okay. You starting to get people. You are still getting some massive amounts of people waiting, but we're not getting the exclamation mark. That's good. And you were finally cleaning up over here, but that tells me their line 20 is probably now oversight. Oh, actually, no, you're not. Five. So far, it's just the one that has... Wow, okay. Actually, the line here is just on par with where it needs to be. That's actually not bad. So we're not overrunning, and we're not underrunning either. Yeah, still not that many people taking the train, though. How are my train lines with people? So they're all running a profit at the moment. These two are the ones we really want to look at. Okay. Because that's the one we just set up here. Now, theoretically, I could set up one going Kidderminster, Knutsford, Epping, and Worthing. Have them kind of connected together like these ones. And set up this station, say, over here. And make people go east-west. That's only if they were going to be able to get over here. The thing is, though, right, if I look at Worthing here, you now have 781 destinations. That's up to 4%. That's adding more people. That's good. You're adding 46 residents. Okay. Look at our overall financials, though. We only have one line not making us money now. And that is this line here. None of you... Wait, what is going on here with this line? None of you apparently have bread. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty. You're empty? What? Oh, because you're almost all coming back from here. Okay. It's not the best, but I mean, it's making us money still, so. Still got the traffic backlog over here. This is what's hampering, I think, most of our economic stuff here. So we're still getting a lot of issues around here. So between here and here, we're getting lots of problems. I could continue going up time-wise. I'm contemplating keeping the eastern part of the map and the western part of the map completely separate, except for maybe this spot here, where they actually connect maybe through Lutterworth. So have another rail line going through these three, just kind of going north and then south like that. I'm forcing these five to kind of connect to it, to go to there, to then connect to, say, Richmond. Use Richmond. probably Epping and Lutterworth as the main go through. So, for example, set up a line that goes from Knutsford to Kidderminster, then Lutterworth. Just have it going basically back and forth. Because I can see basically just 2 trains on this wouldn't be too bad. Like 2 going both ways. Like having an end there, and a through station there, and even just one going back and forth. But then over here would be the through station, where the other half would go through to Richmond. And then the third line would go from Lutterworth down to Epping. That might not actually be bad, because Knutsford here it's pretty big. This would give it more places to go to. I think you get more. No, you didn't get more. You didn't get more, but you're connected to Worthing. Are you not? Oh, it's public transportation. Never mind. You have an end and an end, a through station and a through station. You would have technically 3 lines coming to you. So it would be a personal station with 3 lines. Say we disconnected you there for a second. I'm not going to do this until I've done whatever I'm going to do on the west side of the map first, because the west side of the map right now is my priority. To get all the industry connected, to get everything connected. I already know trains are going to get replaced a lot by vehicles. Probably pretty darn quick. Especially if I can get highways in. Because I think it's the E-truck, the futuristic truck, carries everything. So you basically can have a truck that just goes from A to B to C to D to E to F to G. And basically can do an entire loop for you. Like we can have one truck that starts off with like bauxite, goes to aluminum, from aluminum goes to the cannery, from the cannery, grabs whatever it needs to over there. But we can also set up really nice distribution networks with them as well. So we can have a whole bunch of things coming into one area and then going out as well with those trucks. So I want to say the truck there does everything. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I think this loop already is doing us pretty good. We are keeping cargo separate right now from personal. And right now we've got just cargo going in here. Thing is, personal and cargo are connected over here. So I would have to separate you guys off that line. Because now that I've set that line up, it now is actually a lot easier and a lot better. Because I can do a line with these 5. So Maidenhead, Rye, Southwold, Tunbridge Wells, and St. Albans. The plan would be it would go bridge there, and a bridge there basically, and that's it. Oh no, I'd have to bridge over here as well, because it'd have to come through like that, right? Because the line would come down, maybe swing south, and then swing north. Then swing south, and then swing up. So it kind of like slalom a little bit. But yeah, I'd have to bridge a lot of it. But the station could come down here, though, which would make things a lot easier, because it just goes south, 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 boom, done. It's actually what I might end up doing, is keeping the two completely separate. Because my concern, like I said, keep saying, is this big batch of like just the backlog over here with the amount of trains that I have. Like, there's too many cargo trains going through there right now. Because then, if I do the loop like this, I can then do the loop between Rye, Flay, Settle, Heskel, Richmond. And that sets up Rye as a big major hub. Then I can connect, say, Rye and Densborough. Like, just have them just connect directly. Or even if I did, say, these... No, because then I got this one out of the way, right? So if I cut myself at 4, I would probably do these 4 next. And then right there, Densborough would be... Yeah, Densborough would be a major hub then. Because then I can swing over this way and do those 4. Then swing up here and do Hessel, Settle, Southwood, and Rye. And swing over this way and do Lettsworth, Resmond. See, this is right here. So it'd be Letterworth, Richmond, Rye, and Desborough. And then it would be Kidderminster, Lettsworth, Knutsford, and Epping. Then it would be Epping, Newcastle upon Tyne, Fellsmouth, and Ely. Then it would be Porthead, Potters Bar, Newcastle, Puckington, Sherburne, Castle, no, sorry, okay. And then just you two. And theoretically, I could do these ones. I think that's what I'm going to do. Keep everything down to groups of 4. So the next big 4 is going to be St. Albans, Rye, Densborough, and Maidenhead. Which means Densborough is going to get a station on the west side, Rye on the south side. And then U4. No, because then you connect... Damn it. Then St. Albans is going to get one on the other side, too. Rye's going to get a second station. South one will get a second station. Yeah, there's... Hold on, if I did Maysworth, Rye, St. Albans, whatever, NU. Okay. Then later on I did Richmond, Lettsworth, then I did U4. Then I also do U4. Or 5. Somehow. Like the line would have to come south, east, then west, then south, then east again. So west, north, west, south, east. Then that includes you again. because then you guys are both doubled up there too. It's going to be U5. Well, actually, if I did those 4, that leaves Dreadsboro, Rye, and Richmond. I can then set up the link between these guys, and then set up the link there. So between Richmond, Lutterworth, and Potter's Bar. A little rail line coming around like that, around the lake. Then have that done. And then work out what's going to go on there. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, I just passed the 1 billion mark and didn't even notice. Yeah. So I think that's what the next thing is going to be. So the next big connection is going to be, or civilian run, is Rye, Southwood, Tudridge Wells? Yeah. St. Olm's, Maidenhead, Rye. So it's 5 stations versus the 4 we have here. So here we've got 3, so we probably would have, well, 1 less train than we have towns. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'd have 4 trains here. And then it's going to be those 4, so we would only need 3. Then it's those 3, so we'd only need 2. Yeah, I think actually that would be good. But I need to get rid of these stations and these lines. So with that in mind, line 14, manage vehicles. That's line 14. Oh, my plan 2 is to grab that line for now. Sell all those vehicles as well. Because I'm going to completely redo manage line 15, goodbye. Redo a lot of stuff, so I'm just going to get rid of everything. Like, I mean, come on. Like, how messed up was this? I want to do the wrong thing here. Manage lines, delete the line, and delete the stations. There's only 2 lines I was getting rid of, so that's no big deal. Alright, so I have to contemplate now how I'm going to do this. So I'm not too concerned about the line going north. It's the east-west line going along the south. Just because of the existing hellscape that's over here. Though, if I did something like this, I'm just gonna wait till it gets past this. That would work, okay. And can I put in a switch right here? I can. So you would be too hard. I just, you know, turn you around. Because then if I do this, yeah, the line's not going that way. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's clean that up quite a bit. So, theoretically, I could run this... I want to do the station south. I could run it right here. Which means if I did it, I could just do a simple... bridge, right? Like that. Too much slope. Really? How is... So I'd have to have that there. Which isn't that bad, because I can put the station on the backside at the town over here anyways. But that will get me over that. And then if I were to put the station over here, which is the plan, I can run that over onto the west side of Moore's Head. I mean, there's a lot of... Here's the station in first. Okay, that's not a that's not a required road. That's good. So we're gonna put the station like right here. So first thing we do is put in you, say 3. So hey. Figure we're gonna add 2 cargo. Thank you. The station. Through station, 240 meters, perfect. We're gonna kind of go vertical a little bit here just to make sure that at least it's mostly proper. Some cargo buildings in as well that we've done before. Apparently like I've done before. Really? As long as it's connected. There we go. We are going to configure with an extra platform for long-term planning. There we go. Thank you. All right, so that station is in. We're gonna quickly connect the west and this section of the line. Hoping for 120s mostly. Well, that's like a... Wow, okay. I was gonna say, that's, we'll have to contemplate a little later where I'm gonna put... the other stuff. Like, I don't mind this being up on a raised spot or anything like that. I just don't like it being as pronounced. I mean, that makes sense, because it's British. Okay. So we're going to put the station here at the back end of town. We're going to extend this road to there, and say you go there. Get rid of that one. Start our stuff here. So we're gonna actually put it over here. That looks good. Let's go like that. Cargo. And then the stash hold can go like so. There we go. Nope. Whatever, computer. It's funny, it worked perfectly fine with all the other stations, but whatever. So there you have your industry stuff and your commercial stuff. And then I need to connect it. Whoa. How about we, let's say, do what we can to, you know, level that out. Oh, let's start going. What? Oh, there's like a little bit of a hill here. Like it's a slow rise that way. Oh, no big deal. So next one. Southwold. Easily. Station's going right here. Boom. Boom. Well, let's put it right in the corner, actually. Like, kind of like right here. $1.3 billion. Yeah, I think we're officially successful. Try a little further back and see what can happen here. Cargo? No. Whatever. There we go. We will finish this up by adding in the cargo platform as well. Make sure it goes in the right spot. Add the extra cargo track. Though I do have a plan theoretically for this, which might leave the outer line, which is basically have all of the consumer and industrial goods be shipped to the exact same spot. Then from there, basically split in half. And really, YouTube is not receiving enough information. Of course it isn't, because my internet's probably crap, because my provider has decided that, you know, they're not going to provide internet, because they're just going to provide people headaches instead. Okay, so we're going to kind of go this way. So if we do a bridge, it's going to be kind of like right there. Wow, the bridge has to be like that? Okay, no. How about we do something like this? There we go. Let's start lowering it. Okay, so... Okay, I think I know what's going on here. So I'm going to build one bridge there. There. Oh, I swear that all that is holy. My internet goes out again. I'm gonna be pissed. Of course, now that I say that, it's gonna go out. Right. Can't raise or lower, huh? I do admit, I do like the fact that I don't have to worry too much about a lot of stuff. Oh, there we go. Now you are going to make a right and go to Rye. Rye is going to have the station in the southern part. So their station is going to be like right here. What I'm actually going to do, street, straight. And I'm going to say I want the street to go from there to there. And we're going to connect it to here. You're going to have 2 cargo spots as well. I can't win. I can't win. And I think I could just run the line if I knew what direction I was supposed to be facing. Right, so I'm going to do the outlying track first. Oh wow, no, we'll do a tunnel there. Inner track. Still gonna set up the people movers, or aka the internal buses and things like that. There we go. And then the next connection is to is it Maidenhead? Yeah, Maidenhead. I think I want to put the station, to be honest, right here. So we're going to do the same thing I just did with the other one. I'm actually going to set up a road that's a little angled. Yeah, that's exactly where we're going right there. Cool. Configure. Cargo. One of these days. Okay, so you need to go over the rail line here-ish. So if I kind of went like this, it would be right here is where you need to go over this bridge. Or the rail line. So there we go. I'm not going to ask. Take the inner line there. And connect to the inner line here. It's 120. I already knew the bridge was going to have to go in there. Perfect. Oh, it's on the other side. There we go. And the outer line. There we go. I was contemplating doing like a road bridge actually here. So here the plan is to... Can I take this back a little bit? Take it back a little bit. And your job is to... get to level ground. And it's just a matter of going right, right, left, left. Right. There we go. You're now connected. So let's make the road bridge. Road bridge? Bridge. So it's going to be like right here. So we're going to go 2. There we go. And from there. There we go. Nice little road bridge. Bridge there, everywhere bridge. Okay. Now you are going to be a pain. Because I need to immediately either go below you or above you. I think I have an idea. Is that level? That's level. Damn it. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. That's what I was expecting. So what I was thinking of doing is bringing this down. Bring this up and over. Perfect. I'm going to take the right. Where's the town of Rye again? There it is. So... Oh, wow, that's a big tunnel, actually. Can can I? Oh, you won't even let me change the... $11.4 million for a bridge. Or for a tunnel. Let's do it. I mean, the problem is the area is pretty hilly, so... There we go. So we are now officially looped. It's better than being hooped. Okay. Now what we're going to do is obviously level that out. And say there and there. Okay. Get our signals going. That. There's gonna be 4 trains on here, so I want to kind of have. There we go. Bing, bing. Up. There's the station. Game always has issues with elevation. There's that station. Station. And then obviously here's the longest. I think this is the biggest bridge I've actually ever made in this game. And I also want to say I think that's actually also on the bottom of the map. So if that ends up being like underwater or something, I would laugh. And we'll do boom, boom, boom. So I need 4 trains. First off, for direction number 1. So 5 vehicles, Russian PV. And we're going to go with 3 cars for now. And 4 trains. Select them all and say you're going from there to there to there to there and to there. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stops, so 4 trains. We're gonna unpause. We're immediately going to tell this train not to move. We're also going to tell that train not to move. And we're probably going to get a 3rd one in here. What we want to do, though, is wait till that one gets to the next station. Which really isn't that far. It's only right there. Then we take the next train, do the same thing. And then the train after that, same thing. Also going to look at the speed as well on the train. So right now they can get up to 120. This guy's max speed is 64, so I'm not too concerned. Because the plan right now, once again, just to get the trains going. Then we'll start running the people around. There we go. You can go. So we'll close that one down. Tell you to stop. Alright. So once the next train is in place, so this one, once it's actually at the station, we can then move on to the next one. Well, I'll start doing, actually, now that those are all pinned, is start placing a few other things in here. Don't think you're going to fit. Well, you might. Oh, there we go. Actually, before I do anything here, let's put this road across there. Wonder how many people are watching right now going, wait. There we go. Where are you going? Oh. Anyways. So, let's see here. Just trying to look around. So, we'll have you there. There. And we'll start with 8. No, sorry, there, and there, and there. Oh. And the south one. Trains are good to go. For the counterclockwise line, though. There we go. Eight of you. So we're going to say 1, 2, there, there, there. I want one pretty close to downtown. There we go. So those will take a little while to work around. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit this one in here. Oh, look at that. We're going to buy 8. Not 81. 8. Let's get our 1, 2. I don't know why I was counting the stations there. One there. One there. So from there to there. Later on, there'll be proper RCI. So one line will go specifically to commercial, one will go to industrial, and then one will go to residential, and that's it. And the center, and then the actual transfer will be the main, the main location. Okay. St. Albans. Now here is a bit of a catch-22. I'm not going to be able to put the station where I want it, just because of the angle I put the station at. Which is no big deal. Same thing, we're going to buy 8 of you. We're going to put in our station locations. So we're going to do one there, one there. So they're going to kind of go around like that. There we go. So just to help get people moving. So this one's going to be a little bit more difficult. Not so much to get the station in place. That's going to be pretty easy. I think I could put it in on one of these sides. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Do 8 as well. This town's a little weird shaped, so we're gonna go probably like that, that, there, close to downtown. So this area over here really isn't going to be serviced, but there's loot going there. That caught me off guard. I'm like, is there a train without a track? And you're good to go. Okay, perfect. Let's get the next set of trains up and running. 1, 2, 3. Locomotives, Russian PV, and we want 4 of you. So pause real quick and say, here is your line. You're going from there to there to there to there to there. And you should be stopped. Perfect. Select you, stop you. And now theoretically, this train can't go till this one goes. The next one will bypass this one as well. Oh. The weird part of this is 90% of the run on this station is going to be underground. Really don't need as many switches as I probably put on there, but anyway, you do. These are really bothering me today. Well, it's a long run to that station, isn't it? You can go. Because if you look, I mean, the run from Rye to Maiden's Head is almost the same length, actually. I do like the fact that it's already going 64 kilometers an hour. What I'll do is the last train, I'm going to run it all the way around. I want to see if it runs at 74 kilometers an hour. Because in the future, the best part is when I go to upgrade to better trains, all I'll have to do is rip out the track. Like if I keep you up. Oh, are you in the Maidenhead? You are in the Maidenhead. Go. So with this guy, I just want to see if he keeps 65 pretty much the entire time after he leaves. Oh, sorry, 64. Because they hit 64 and just run a complete lap at 64, then I'm happy. Though the fact that you're running me into a deficit here. It'll probably take a little while for them to make money. Because I just started making people run around, so. We'll see. Plus there's also a deficit. Like, this guy's already cost me $500,000. And that's just because he's just sitting there not doing anything. Because, obviously, I'm not running him yet. You're entering Maiden's Head. Goal. Once again, we're just watching the speeds. I think we're pretty good for speeds wise. I might drop one car off of these guys. Because they don't seem to be pulling up enough people. We'll see. We'll let it run for a little while and see how it goes. Like right now, right, has 843 destinations connected to it, which is good. You have 700. Nice. Okay. What's my biggest city, actually? Maidenhead. Okay. And then terms... Oh, they're side by side. So these are the actual two biggest cities. Okay. So yeah, so the next connection is going to be Richmond, Flay, Settle, and Hassel. The station for Richmond is going to be on the west side, because the one on the east side is going to be for Desborough, Rye, and Richmond. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually not going to connect them, the east and west parts of the map. I'm going to wait for aircraft, and then I'm going to fly in a lot of people from whatever the largest city on this side of the map is to the largest side of this. And I'm going to put in a customs thing at Maidenhead. Like put a road over here going to the edge of the map and put a customs building in. Or put the airport over here and put a customs building with it. And then kind of make it look like it's, you know, an international airport. Yeah, we're doing pretty good with vehicles. You're okay. I'm not getting any notice that anything's over. Yeah, I should though, because you're at 70. You're at 72. Jeez Louise. Let's add 8. We're gonna add 2 more vehicles to you. Yeah, we're gonna add 2 more vehicles to you as well. I can already see that there's a ton of people there. So we're going to add 2 more vehicles to you. Yeah, we're going to have more vehicles in this line as well. Should have just started with 10. I'm just going to add 2 more to this one automatically. Later on, when I get better cars, then it won't be a problem. Like here, vehicles don't seem to be a major problem anymore, like people. Okay, so if you have one on the west side, you have one on the west side. Connecting Rye, Dresball, and Richmond. And then Richmond is going to be connected to you guys. So yeah, so you'll be my major thing here. So there'll be one on the south side, east side, and then west. Connect the 3 of you, and they'll have some through traffic as well. Redo your setups. Now, mind you, I could also just redo the rail lines here. Move the cargo out 1 more, and just move the residential one in. Move this all over 1. Move this all over 1. And do the internal line. I might just do that. Just move the current lines, just move them back 1. I mean, it wouldn't be too hard to do because I just got rid of you. Because then I would just go to you and say configure. Maybe just something as simple as removing platform, adding in the other track, and they're saying, hey, Done. Give it a little cover. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, let's just do that. Actually, can I do... Nope. So you gotta do the platforms first, okay? Then go to miscellaneous and say, hey, that one, that one, and that one. And that gets covered, 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 and covered. Then I can just kind of zoom out a little bit and go pause and say, let's get rid of that. Say that's connected there instead. This one is just connected to there instead. Oh, crap. There we go. And let's do this. Say, hey, can I see my lines, please? Oh, I need to change the terminal you're on. 3, 4. As I say, and there's going to be a wrong issue with you. No, I select the line here and say terminal. You actually go on to 3. There. And we're good. And I got to do the same thing with you. There we go. And then I remove that should be far enough back. So you go there. You go there. You there, and you there. Then we say terminals, so 3, 1, 3. You actually need to go now to line 3, and you need to go to line 4. So like this, perfect. Spacebar. And all the people will move as well. Figure miscellaneous. Say, hey, there and there were people. There. Cover those ones. There we go. So let's remember when I go to do the other station, just say, hey, it's 4 right away. So the station for Richmond. We're just going to go across here. So we're going to pause and we're going to knock out some roads here. Say, hey. There we go. Hey. We're going to put in first our... Put in you. Like so. Change you up. Add your cargo lines. Your cargo storage, I should say. Thank you. Now add... So you're going to be 4. Shift and hold you like so. Configure cargo buildings. There we go. That's actually done. Let's add in U for vehicles. There we go. Add in our stops. Actually, before that, let's finish these streets. Should be fine. So we're going to say there. You're pretty much downtown. There. What's going on? Oh, that's right. I knocked the road out. You will be fixed momentarily. Just to save myself time, we're buying 10. We're going to say from you to you to you. Boom, boom, and then boom. So first thing I'm going to do is, so the outer line is for the line connecting to them and them. So I'm just going to go straight to... Actually, I'm going to come from Dresborough first. We'll do the outer or the inner line. So we have a collision. Where is that collision? Okay, it's right there. Okay, so that's going to be a no-go. Not a big deal. So we're going to say... Okay. Which one was this? This is the outer line. So it's that one. Well, it's 120 all the way, which means it's speedy. So that moment where one line is not quite the same as the other because it's facing a different direction. So the inner line would also be the inner line here. Okay, we're fine. No, inner will be the outer line as well. Couple... You know what? That's fine. Go. So going from Rye to Dreadsboro is going to be interesting. It's going to have to come this way. It's going to have to be a tunnel no matter what. On the bright side, it won't be much tunnel. Ooh, I hear bridge and I hear tunnel. Sometimes I don't understand the way it works, but whatever. Let's fix this before I forget about it. Okay. So you still need to turn, say, in that direction there. So now if I just took you and said, hey, I want to go at least 120 to about there. It's paused, so best case scenario, if I have to rip something out, get my money back. That looks good, actually. If we said, hey, we wanted to go straight through to there. Oh, actually, that's not bad. One bridge, or one tunnel. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Where am I going to put the... oh, hold on, I got to continue this road here real quick. There. Now go away. We'll use Richmond as the starting point. So we'll say inner loop versus outer loop. Got to make sure I put these in the right direction. So the first line is going to go there, there, there. And the second line is going to go there, there, and there. So Russian PV plus 2 of you. And we're only buying technically 4. Because the first 2 are going to go boop, boop, and then boop, and that's it. And I just put all 4 of them on there, didn't I? Nope. And then the other ones are going to go there. Doop. And Ooh, hold on one second. What? Okay, so you're that line. Okay. I almost had a moment where I'm like, wait, what line are things going on here? Well, they're both on the same side. Why are they both on the same side? I want green to be on the inner line. No, wait. Yeah, green to be on the inner line. So I have to select you and say green is going to be on track 3. Ah, here we go. You have no way to get onto track 3. Why is that? Because you can get right there. Once you're on track 3 here, you need to be on... Here we go. You need to be on number 2 there. And then you need to be on... to there. Wait, what? Richmond East. Oh, you're on track 3. Okay. And 2. Then why don't you go this way? After you go to Desborough... Oh, wait, hold on. It might be the reason why. Because you go from Richmond East to Rye to Desborough. So after Rye, I need to add a station. And I don't need to really add a station as much as I need to add a switch or something like that. I have no switches on this line. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion the moment I add switches? Suddenly this is all gonna like fix itself. Hold on. Sell you. Sell you. Let's get let's put the switches on the line. I think that's gonna fix everything. Yeah, I'm already seeing it's already fixing stuff. Because I'm just an idiot. Wait, I think that one was on the wrong side. Yeah, it was. Anyways. Boom, boom. I don't need that much on here, I don't think, for now. When it comes to like switches and it's only going to be 2 trains on here on each line, so. But I might as well feature plan this anyways, just in case. I end up with like 5 cars on here. or 5 trains on here. And then there's the train, or whatever. Okay. Now, we're going to buy 2 first. And we're going to put these guys on the green. Well, green is going both ways. Why is green going in both directions still? Okay, I need to fix you, yeah. So once you, hold on. It's going to delete both lines for a split second because I put them in before I put the waypoints in. So I'm going to say, hey, both of you are going to, because you go in immediately. So you're going to go here, then you're going to go here. Perfect. And then you're going to come all the way over here. And you turn around. You're not supposed to be able to turn around. Yeah, so what I'm going to do then is between Rye and Desborough, I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to add, crap, what line is it? It's the outer one. You have to go past that switch. Ah, here we go. Cannot connect to all stations. Why? Did I not? Is there a broken spot? Somewhere. Yep, right there. Yep, there we go. Now if I hit this, there we go. And now if I remove that, it automatically does it. Perfect. So take you and stop you, and then wait until the other train gets to its location. In the meantime, let's buy 2 more. It's going to be Russian PV with 2 passenger cars, and we're buying 2 of them. Pause. Thank you very much. It's going to be there. It's there. And it already goes all the way around, which is perfect. It's there. Though, I will admit, the more screwed up part about this is the other guys won't leave the station until this guy leaves the station. So I'm just going to do something like this. I'm going to put him right here. So I'm also going to say you're line 20. So are you. So you I can actually let go and then get you to stop right here as well. Oh, you can actually go. Wait, did that not even stop? No, Rye. It just like flew right through it. Holy crap. Like I wasn't paying attention. You guys I can stop. Yeah, 64. Yeah, we're good. Go. And there we go. So that's now the loop connecting this loop with this loop. Then once this loop is done, now that this loop is done, the loop that I need to contemplate is Finley, Richmond, Hassel, and Settle. So the line coming like that. So it kind of curves on the outside and then comes in. That's not so bad. $1.5 billion. Jeez Louise. All right. So, thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to call it a stream for the day. I thank everyone for watching. Yeah, we've made 1.44. We'll say $1.1 billion today. Or $1.4 billion today. It was a successful day. With that in mind, I think so I need to kind of give people a heads up as to the poll. So there is a poll currently going on as to right now, asking people what game they want to see me play from start to finish, basically. Right now, Dyson Sphere program is currently the winner, so don't forget to vote there. Secondly, sometime today and sometime Thursday, another 30-second reviews should be coming out. Yeah. Tomorrow will be Battle Stations Pacific, possibly for the last time for a little while. Just because, you know, the way the poll's going, everyone wants me to play one game only, and it looks like Dyson Sphere program seems to be in the lead. So, even though the screen got cut off yesterday because my internet cut out, and it hasn't cut out today yet. So there you go. It was actually a nationwide outage. So there you go. But yeah, with that in mind, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate your viewership also very much. And, you know, the usual like, subscribe, all that stuff. Channel membership, Patreon, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, thanks for watching. See you next time. I'm just going to unpause and let this run. Bye-bye. Good goodness. There we go. Bye-bye. Boop, boop, boop.